Alright, here we go. It's time to play some more Euro Truck Simulator 2. A little bit late here. It's probably gonna be the case some Sundays. I was supposed to leave work 2 hours ago, but I had to stay a little bit longer, and that's how it goes sometimes. And also the game takes a very long time to load. The game itself launches quickly, but loading my profile, the current profile, it's really slow for some reason. Don't know if it's the mods or what it is. Hello, Dudelovsky. Sunday fun day. Indeed. Until the panic sets in, I guess. I don't really have a plan for today. I think we still didn't really make it over to where I wanted to go last week. I kept finding nothing close to where I wanted to go. So I'm gonna try to head back up until the Alps? The mountains? Austria, Switzerland. What is it called? Switzerland? That's what it's called. Hooray. But yeah, it's not always that easy. But yeah, as you can see, this is a very empty spot. We got no yellow roads right here. And I think I'm actually gonna double check to see that my... Oh no. Okay, I should have done that before, I guess. Kind of wanted to check if my mods were working properly. But I think if they're not working, they're not going to be turned on, right? I think that's how it works. Because I think I need to leave this profile and the loading time was just not good. So I'm going to assume everything works. There has been an update or two since we last played, so sometimes that breaks a couple of things. Let's see how we're doing as our character. I completely forgot about the World of Trucks account. I thought I was going to be able to do it today, since I was supposed to be home 2 hours ago, so I would have had time to do that, but I have not done that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's see, something is off here. There we go. Alright, we have no gas, but our sleep is fine, so okay. I guess we probably pick up a job first. We should be able to drive out of a city at least. So let's just check the job market out. Let's do one delivery first, then let's potentially buy a new truck, maybe, if we make some money here. And get a new driver. So I want to head up into Switzerland. Game. Is it not allowed? Oh. I think this is probably the best one, but yeah, I kind of doubt there will be anything taking us up here, but maybe we should drive into France. That one could work probably better because that distance is kind of close. That's 4 hours, not a long trip, should be fine, and there should be some gas stations on the way. I'm assuming. Alright, now it's time to relearn the game again. It's always a nightmare every time we start this up. Can't really see anything, but we recognize this parking spot, so we know kind of what to expect here. Oh, I drove a little bit too far there. Starting in 30 gear? Not allowed? Okay, I wasn't too far out there. Nice. And I think it might be time to... I do like C3PO, but could look for a new companion, I guess. He's kind of creepy, I gotta say. I might have been blinking in the incorrect direction there. Oh, this light is actually blinking. I didn't even notice. I thought it was just... My mind is probably not gonna be the sharpest today. I am very tired. Had a really rough day at work yesterday, and today was very busy as well, so I'm a little bit tired. Had 2.5 hours ETS stream today. Nice! Did you do any interesting deliveries? Which one was it? This one. Alright, let's see if we can actually increase the money here. So this pays 9,000 something. It's not a lot. So I don't know if the game kind of picks the best match when it comes to the trailer, or what this is about. I don't know why we can choose it. I guess some of them just... Okay, that's the same money. I might have been mistaken that we actually get different money from this. I might have been looking at the incorrect place or something. Yeah, it's the same same money at least here. So let's just go with the one the game gave us. Well, good luck seeing anything in this rain. I kinda can see some things. Maybe. That should not be okay, but apparently it is. The whole trailer just... Alright. Before we head out, let's actually look for a gas station so we are prepared. We have 443 kilometers. We should be good. Ooh. 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 Okay, should be able to make it. Unless we get a detour straight away. Alright. It's a little bit close, but should be good. New DLC now, can pull Volvo loaders and stuff. Oh. Is that for the main game or is that for Trucker's Paradise or whatever it's called? The World of Tank Boys, whatever it's called. World of Trucks, that's it. I moved from the... well... I moved from one gear to the very same one. That seems incorrect. That seems very incorrect, and my braking time is not that impressive. Alright. Oh, okay. I had a little bit. Come on. Okay. Took that very wide. That's okay. Oh yeah, I remember now we removed even the speed limiter showing on our GPS. Ooh. Okay, well, you gotta pay attention then. I feel like so many times we're starting off in the middle of the night and it's raining. A lot of streams has been the same, it feels like. And it's never a good thing. I feel like it should be more than 50 here, but I have not seen a speed limit sign. It's 40 here? That seems incorrect. But okay. Okay, here's a 100 sign, so I'm probably doing 80. Alright, then I gotta pay attention because we cannot make a wrong turn here. Then we're gonna have to call a towing truck. Do I remember any of my keys here? That's one of them. Okay, it's a DLC for the main game. Alright. Yeah, I probably have a couple of things to buy pretty soon. We'll see. I have a birthday coming up. Maybe I can get a couple of Steam gift cards or something. Gaming is so fucking expensive. Oh god, the rain is making it very slippery. That was insane. I think I'm gonna try to upgrade my truck as well, because I am not at all satisfied with the way this handles ever since we upgraded the engine. Probably not the engine that is the problem here. I think it's the... Wait. Okay, this is a toll thing. Okay. I think it's actually the number of wheels. Adding an extra row of wheels. So I'm thinking maybe if we change something else. Maybe if we make the engine stronger or just upgrade the body of the truck or something like that. It will start behaving differently. Or maybe it's just supposed to be like that. But every time we're coming into one of those kind of turns coming off a highway or even going onto a highway, usually when we're exiting a highway, we have some speed as well. And I cannot take those turns as fast as I could. Need to buy the heavy load DLC also. Yeah, that one seems actually pretty kind of funny. So that one I want to get. And obviously I want to get all the maps as well at some point. We'll see what happens with all of that. I was thinking maybe once we play this a little bit longer I could get American Truck Simulator, and maybe when we're done playing that, some of the maps and DLCs for this one will be on sale. But then again, starting to play American Truck Simulator, I think there was just a new state released as well, so that's gonna be expensive as well, so it doesn't really matter in which order. There's always gonna be expensive DLCs, no matter what we try to do. Ah, that feels good. I think we're good with our trailer here as well. Yep, we did take that turn pretty decently. Alright, so far so good. I think usually when you don't overthink things, everything goes a little bit better. And that's kind of what I've been waiting for playing this game. Just naturally remembering all my buttons and stuff like that. And it's starting to get to that point. And obviously I have been rebinding a lot of keys from week to week, adding new things and new key button shortcuts and whatnot. But now I haven't changed anything for a couple of weeks, so I feel like we're starting to get a good memory of everything. Alright, now we can have a nice, relaxing drive. Well, I guess I didn't check to see if this was an urgent delivery or whatever. So we might... I mean, we shouldn't be late just because we stopped for gas, I think. It was like 15 minutes, maybe. So I think we should be good. Was that a plane in the distance? I don't know what I saw. No? That's raindrops on my windshield. That's not a plane. So interestingly enough, there were signs saying it's 80 here, And we are also allowed to drive 80, so it's not always that we're driving below the current speed limit. 70 though? Paid $360 for the Volvo loader. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. And that's one thing that I don't get really about, not necessarily DLCs, but I guess DLCs are kind of a part of it. DLCs and skins and whatnot for games. I guess there's someone who has made research of what the perfect price is. You know, every single product ever, there was some research being done what the price should be. But for me, I always think DLCs and skins and stuff like that are just way too expensive. Especially when you paid for the game in the first place, you know? But then again, you know, skins, it's not necessary, so if you can afford it, yeah, sure. And I think that's probably the mentality from the guys releasing the skins in the game. That they'd rather sell 100,000 for quite a bit of money than maybe 300,000 for nothing. Because probably there's not a lot of people to care about skins in games. But take PUBG for instance. I guess some of the skins are being sold later on, but right now it's just too confusing buying stuff in that game, so I wouldn't do it. And I'm also not playing PUBG anymore, currently. I'm having a break. But yeah, I would definitely buy more DLCs and stuff like that if it was just like a very low amount of money. And even skins in games, even if I don't care too much about skins, but I would if it was like the price of a small coffee. And sometimes it is. Sure. Sure. Do I buy it? No. So I'm being a hypocrite. That's okay. I don't know if that's a lane on the right side. Could be. How were we doing on time here? We got 2 hours and some amount of... Okay, we're doing well. Alright, feels nice not having to rush this very first one at least. That's good. Hello, level 1. Honk honk! I guess. And it's 360 for the heavy DLC as well. Yeah. Is it on sale or is that just the standard price right now? Because that's not too bad actually. That's manageable. It's a standard price. All right, that's a reasonable price for such a thing, I gotta say. And also, level 1, you've been asking for a coffee-free stream. This is it. Where am I going? I had no time brewing any coffee when I got back home from work. It's a sad, sad day. This feels very heavy, whatever I'm hauling here. Is it? No. Well, it's always the case. When we're not hauling anything heavy, it just feels way heavier. I don't really get it. Okay, construction up ahead. Well, some road work, whatever. Should get that train simulator. Oh god, I can't. Well, I can't read right now. It's too narrow. Oh my god. And thank you for hosting level 1. It's been 70 in some of these tunnels. I don't know if that's always the case. It should be 80 otherwise, but we're in no hurry, so... You should get that train simulator game that's like 5,000 with all DLC. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Even this game kind of goes deep in your pocket when you're buying everything. It seems fine when you buy the base game. It's like 20 euros or something like that. And then, well, it just continues on. I think I just gotten accustomed to the speeds in this game. Once again, it feels like we're driving very slow. And I guess we haven't been... Some days we do have 90 on the roads, and we've been driving 80 roads and lower, I guess. Just feels very slow. Okay, that went smoother than I thought it would. I thought that car would just ram right into me. The one I let pass me. It's a nice looking trailer, that one. The gas tank or whatever it is. Fuel tank. What does it say? Fattoria Feliz. It's over $9,000. What game is that? What the hell? That's insane. How is it 80 here? I don't feel like that's correct. Can't really tell if we're gonna go left or right up ahead. Could potentially be a left turn. No, it's probably a right turn actually. Oh, it's the game actually called Train Simulator. Alright, I see. I think I've looked into that. There's a little bit confusion sometimes because there are a couple of games that are like truck sims and train sims and whatnot. And bus simulator, and there's also different, you know, released in different years and whatnot. So it's, if you haven't played them, it's kind of hard to keep track of which is which. There are some train sims that seems kind of interesting actually. And also some bus simulators, not the newest one, that seemed pretty bad. But I know Omnibus, an old classic. Maybe not the best graphics on that one, but who cares. And they might have updated it actually, I haven't seen any recent gameplay from that. It's been a long time since I saw any gameplay from Omnibus. Alright, a good start of our deliveries. I like it. 40. I feel like that should be a 90. But sure. Probably should have taken a turn to the other side. This is easier looking in your left-hand mirror. That's not what I meant to do. Just trying to straighten out here. Takes forever. Ah. Oh. Yeah, I botched it already, but it's gonna be one trip driving forward. It's not too bad. I'm starting to get the hang of how to think when I'm doing these. So what I'm doing to make it easier, it's like I'm kind of imagining that the trailer is pulling me, in a sense. And I don't know, it's easier just seeing where to turn and what to do. Okay, this was not as good as I would have hoped. What? I'm completely off. What the fuck? Wasn't I on it? What? Oh, alright. But then straightening it out. Okay, that could work. It's a little bit off, but not insanely bad. But then, yeah, then we reach a point where me trying to straighten out happens too late. I need to do it way earlier. Obviously, this was a really bad attempt. Ah. So it always starts off good, but then I'm oversteering or something, creating a bad spot. I think it's just the fact that it's really hard to tell when the trailer is straight behind you, I think. Lined up. That's close enough, apparently. Because no matter which mirror I'm looking in, I can see part of the trailer. So if I'm looking at the left side, okay, now we're straight. But then I look over in the other side, and I can also see, which should suggest that it is straight. But somehow it's just a little bit off, and you're still turning and adjusting, I don't know. Yokohama Vacation Simulator. Alright. Don't know what that is. I guess it's a vacation simulator? Are you just having a holiday? What the hell? We should be able to take a short job or a longer one where we can sleep. Probably have a 5-6 hours until we need to sleep again. Let's do one more delivery and then let's potentially buy a truck. I want to have a little bit of a buffer on my money. Okay, do we have anything taking us into Switzerland? Come on, game. In and beyond. Nope. 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 Yes! I'm taking that one. Not the best paid, but... And it's a regular delivery. 6 hours and 4 minutes. We do have almost 24 hours. We could sleep. But we could also probably make it. So let's just go for it. Did I not choose it, or is it actually right here? Could be right here, I guess. Yeah, I think it is. Was a similar type of trailer. Yeah, alright, nice. Would be funny if I'm just picking up the very same one we just put there. Probably not gonna be the case, though. Yeah, it's not. It is way easier backing with no trailer. Big surprise. Am I in the wrong gear? I am. I think I was in 3rd gear. Yeah, I was. But that's okay. Let's get rid of the mirrors. There we go. Alright. Let's see what we know about this. Driving to Zurich. And we're hauling desks. 14 tons. Even lighter than the previous one. And we got 5.5 hours until we need to sleep. We could make up for some time here and actually make this. But we do have an option to actually sleep. So that feels good. I want to drive... these roads are probably going to be hard to speed a lot on, so we're probably going to be able to make up some time. Because there's probably going to be a lot of 80 roads, so we can drive 90 probably. Not making up a ton of time, but we have seen before that it is possible. Okay, like a dragon. I think you mentioned that game before. It's a Yakuza game. Secret to all cooking. I'm in 7th gear. Hello? Why did I do that? I wasn't... Oh, okay, I forgot that I actually swapped for the higher gears. It is just strange. Maybe the speed for me is not actually 80 here. Don't know how to interpret that. It feels strange that I'm allowed to drive the same speed as on the freeway in the, suburbs right there. Alright, I'm gonna be speeding a little bit. See if we can make up for that time. And I've been wanting to see if there is a higher chance of getting a detour because of you being in good time. So the game just thinks, okay, this was too easy, let's make it a little bit harder. Because we haven't had a detour ever since I turned the slider down for the detours. But we haven't really been in a situation either where we were like 8 hours ahead. But we were rushing it because of sleep, so now is a good chance to potentially see if we're gonna get a detour. I might actually drive to a upgrading place before we're buying a new truck to for someone else. What I could do is I could buy a completely new truck for myself, just buy something way more expensive. But I'm probably not gonna do that. I'd rather just upgrade the one we have. I feel like that could be fun, just using the very same truck throughout the playthrough. And then for a second playthrough, we can swap trucks rather than upgrading them once we have the money to do so. So I'm probably just gonna keep adding to my truck here. But I'm probably gonna do that first, and then once we do have a surplus of money, we can start buying a new truck for someone else. I do wonder if the road construction work changes ever, or if this place is always gonna have construction in the middle here, or one lane off. I feel like that would be nice if it wasn't always in the same spot. Makes the replayability way better, I guess. But I guess it might be a little bit too much work. I feel like that's a thing they probably could have automated, right? Just a default solution for road work. Goodbye for one guy. I follow that speedruns Dragon Quests for 1990. Yeah, 2 attempts on please to get in number 3. Both attempts ran into hiccups. Oh no, in later part of the game. So still number 5. The speedruns is over 6 hours. Yeah, man. Speedrunning a game that takes that long, that's gotta be a really nerve-wracking. Even if there's no hiccup, if you make a mistake yourself at hour 6 or something like that, oh my god. That would be terrifying. Yeah, could have done that a little bit smoother. Lost a little bit of speed. It's kind of hard rushing it when you don't have to rush it, really. But it also makes me drive a little bit safer. When we're actually rushing it and we're on a time limit due to sleep or gas or whatever, you usually end up making it even slower by making a lot of mistakes. This would have been really stupid IRL for me to try to get by this guy here. Barely driving faster than him. Takes forever. Yeah, we're not past him yet. No? Yeah, that's probably good enough. Don't Russian in. No Russian. Is that what you're saying? I feel like it's probably pointless speeding. I don't think we're gonna make... Well, it's actually a 6-hour drive, right? Yeah, there is a good chance we can make up some time. Let's see how we're doing right now. 4 hours left and only 3. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to make it without sleeping. But we also have 18 hours to make the delivery, so it's all good. So let's actually just relax. Probably gonna have to sleep here anyway. Yeah. Let's be a law-abiding citizen. For once. Then again, I actually don't know. Maybe it is actually 90 on these roads. I don't think so though, because you can usually determine from the speed of the other trucks. Should I head into Dijon? Anyone need any mustard? No? Eh. Can wait till the Russian DLC is coming. Yeah, that's probably gonna be good. And Dudlovsky, do you play with the pro mods as well? Because I kind of want to... I don't know exactly what that does when you have that active. I do know that they kind of change how some locations look, add some stretches of roads and stuff like that. But am I going to be able to tell the difference? Or is it just when you play this game for like 10,000 hours, you know every piece of road? Then when you play with pro mods, oh god, this looks different, and you know. Oh god, I'm taking that turn a little bit too fast, I gotta say. You'll be outrunning the mafia. A lot of shakedowns. I mean tolls. Tolls are basically shakedowns. Only the mafia is the government and the state, you know? We're paying them to be able to drive on the roads. So it is a shakedown. You're correct about that. You don't, okay. You have much more roads and more of the country. Yeah, that's what I figured as well. Like Scandinavia. All of the north of Sweden, Norway, and Finland, yeah. And I think you can even travel to an island north of Norway, right? By boat. That isn't in the regular game. And that should be... I've seen some video from that, and that looks really freaking beautiful. Svalbard, yeah, exactly. Is it an island or is it just a peninsula? I actually don't remember. Isn't that where they have like this big vault with seeds from all over the world? To save for the future, once we blow everything up, we can go back and plant some seeds. Alright, it's time to look for a please to slipe. Mm-hmm. That sounds correct. Oh, I should have looked sooner. Ooh, sometimes they do not show up when you're zoomed out, but yeah, wow. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Okay. I guess I just passed one, god damn it. Where's a sleeping place here, I guess? And yeah, if we take this turn, it shouldn't be that much further. So I think that's actually okay. A little bit of a detour, but then we get to discover this as well, I guess. So, good. And it just did that. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's fine. But get Iberia first, it's different, yeah. Probably gonna do that. Stop yawning. I think this is like the second time where immediately after I'm checking for a place to sleep, the game tells me, oh, you need to sleep. So even my internal clock seems aligned with this game now. Perfect. Now, if there is a detour right here, then I am screwed. That seems fine. Probably should have waited for that car to drive past the intersection as well. But we went for the left lane and he actually passed me on the right side, so it was fine. But I kind of hesitated and I did not make a good start up there. It looks kind of stupid actually when the trucks in this game always drive at the perfect speed, and they're taking, you know, they're swapping lanes really fast as well. They look very computerized, mechanized, whatever. Which I do believe there is a mod for, which I did meant to check up on, but I haven't done it yet. Ugh. Hello. Taking my turns a little bit too wide. Ooh, wait a minute. Can I we do have a trailer. I haven't done this place with a trailer actually. I could just put the trailer right here, but that seems incorrect. Let's do it's probably fine, right? This is what people do. Drive into a hotel with a trailer. We're gonna make it out somehow. I'm a believer. And I mean, it's not beautiful parking here either, with a trailer attached. That's probably gonna be in the way for someone. But apparently it's what we're doing, so good night. Alright. This is not how I meant to do this, but this actually works. Yeah, okay. That's not how I planned to do it, but that actually worked. But I'm very 90 degrees to my trailer. I don't think we hit it though with the truck, so that's good. Yeah, I need to be... I'm still... Every time I'm starting, coming into an intersection, I take way too long. So I'm looking left, I'm looking right. Then I always end up having to look right again. Because it's taking too long. So I just want to make doubly sure. And by doing that, I'm not driving as well as I could. Could be that I'm actually checking my right side first a lot of times, which I normally don't do. You always check the left side first, because that's where the closest traffic is going to be. So maybe I should stop doing that, checking the right side first. So a lot of times I could just start driving if the left side is clear, right? And if there are cars coming from the right, well, we can always pull out into the middle of the road. It's not optimal, of course, but for this game it actually works because the traffic... I don't think they're gonna ram straight into you if you're just across the whole street. So I think that could have been... Oh god, I'm in very strange gears. Yeah, So even here I'm looking at the road up ahead for so long to see if there is any traffic coming, but you can never see anything beyond the guardrail. You probably would see something if there was traffic coming, so maybe it is fine. So I should still be looking for traffic. Hopefully I could just see a car. You know, the cabin or the roof of the car sticking up over the guardrail. I think I should be able to, but looking at this car driving past us here, they are basically as tall as the guardrails. The guardrails, I think, either the guardrails are too tall or the cars are actually very tiny. I don't know, it probably looks correct. It's just really hard because a lot of times you're coming up over a hill as well. So it becomes extra hard to actually spot someone. Should have paid more attention to the road signs, because we have a lot of wonky exits here. Oh god. Oh shit. I was looking a little bit too far to the side. So I actually noticed that sign in time, right before I noticed I needed to make a turn. But I should look even earlier. Okay, next exit is ours, seems like. Yep. Yeah. Oh, I'm not... It's not my intention to be speeding right there. I feel like we're seeing more traffic in the cities right now. Don't know if something has changed. If they added just a tiny bit of... I mean, it's not an insane amount. And usually out on the freeways, I feel like it's a little bit more crowded. What the fuck? But, you know, not a lot at all difference, but it just feels a little bit more populated. And I haven't added any mods for that, so I wonder if there has been some increase through the main game. Oh god, I'm shifting gears really badly. Ah, that's not gonna work. That's a little bit incorrect. Ah, nice try though. Alright, another delivery without incident. What is happening? Okay, it's a very similar parking job to last time. A little bit easier, I think. But I'm gonna try to back in from the other direction, because I do have a way easier time looking in my left-hand mirror. So let's line it up from that direction. Did I get a fine right then? Looked like it was a crashing offense or something like that. Probably not. That's probably what showed up, right? I could also just back it straight in, you know? Almost. Yeah, almost. Wow. Wait. Okay. Wait, why? Why? Alright, I'm still getting confused. I guess it's depending on what type of trailer I have. It was looking good, and I was turning in the correct direction, but it just kept getting out of hand. No matter which direction I turned, it just kept getting away from me, even though we're almost straight. That was really surprising. Turned the wrong way. I'm not so sure about that. I tried both ways, because when it started going wrong, I immediately thought, okay, I'm incorrect. So I started turning the other way, and it just kept on going the same way. So it's sometimes, I don't know, it just is nothing you can do about it, it seems like. I probably turned the wrong way, and I started off something that we couldn't repair. I don't know. Alright, once again, we're down to probably 5 hours sleep or something. So, gotta keep that in mind for our job. Although, let's actually visit a dealership or something like that first. Let's see what we can do with our truck. And we can also fix it up, I guess. Could also sleep, but that's a little bit waste of daytime. Oh. Okay, well, I guess it's different from different countries. So since I saw the yellow light right there, I thought we were coming to a red light. Because a lot of the lights don't go through yellow, go into green. A lot of times it just changes from red to green. But that one actually had both red and yellow at the same time, showing that, okay, you gotta get prepared. I don't think we've seen a single intersection also where the lights are actually traffic density sensitive. So I mean, if there is no one driving down this street and I'm standing there waiting for a green light, The roads should notice that and just swap it for green immediately. That would have been nice. Repairs, probably some wheel damage. Yep. Well, I'm probably not swapping wheels, so that's fine. I think we gained 1 or 2 levels maybe since we last did anything. So yeah. Ooh, I don't know what this means. Tag lift, mid lift. And this has an insane maneuverability, but I swear to God, it's the worst truck we've ever driven in this game, maneuverability-wise. So I don't know, maneuverability, maybe that's a bad thing? Ability of your truck to maneuver in tight space areas. Yeah, okay, that's... I guess I should be looking for, like... Yeah, there's not, like, road grip or anything like that. But maybe it's actually the tires, more than anything. Maybe these tires are really bad. So let's see what we can do. So that is 6x2. This is 6x4. I don't know what that means. Also got... Oh, even more? You can lift the wheels on the back. Oh! Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. The one I'm actually using, these tires are not even touching the ground. Maybe that is why it feels wonky. Maybe I need to press a button to actually lower those. Is that a thing? Yeah, and this one actually has the wheel in the middle up. Does that automatically go down when you're hauling a trailer? They go down when you get the trailer. Okay, yeah. Okay. So then it doesn't... Well, I guess it matters for if you drive a lot without a trailer, I would think. It handles slightly different, but driving without a trailer, it's fine. It's just that I'm losing grip sometimes. And this is always on, I guess. Okay, that holds heavier cargo, I guess. Yeah. So let's go for that. Probably gonna handle a little bit worse when driving without a thing. And if we add even more... That changed my whole cabin, I think. Did it? Was something changed? Let's leave. Do you want to cancel all modifications? Yes. Yeah, so my whole cabin just changed. Don't know why. Okay, so all of these will change my cabin, it seems like. Don't know why. This one didn't, I think. But I'm gonna go for this one. We might have to add some new stuff to our lighting thing. Okay, that did not change our cabin. But it changed something. Okay. Engine-wise, we got the top tier. Sadly. And... I am actually not insanely happy with our gears right now. I feel like they're a tad bit off for me driving comfortably. I don't know what the 12 plus 2 means though. Is that the reverse, the 2? I don't think it is, because then this would say the same. I have like 2 or 3 reverses on the one we're using right now. So I don't know if there's any change. It changes the ratio though, which could be good, because right now, every time I'm taking a turn when we're starting off, I'm right in between where I need to swap between the gears. The high and low. Which is kind of not good. I don't know if this will fix it or make it worse. And I might actually have to do some key binding if there are just 2 additional gears. So I'm actually not going to change that right now. It might feel different with the new body setup anyway. That's all good. And the lights never disappear this time, so that's good. All good. Alright, let's see if we can... Can I turn around? Okay, there we go. C3PO. We'll see. You might... Should we get a lady in here? Lord Vader? What? Oh, okay, I see. Thought that was Lord Vader. It's not. What changes? I see some color change. I think she has pantyhose on the other one. Yeah. And she's also a little bit more tan. Or her hair color changes a little bit. No, she's just a little bit more tanned. That doesn't look comfortable at all. Ah, with the phone. Always with the phone. Well, I guess Melissa can join us. Alright. Let's see, that is still the correct one, yes. It does say, installing this item may revert some connected parts and accessories to the default and may reset the paint. I feel like that would have shown immediately, right? So we might screw a couple of things up here. Let's confirm. Still looks correct. I'm just heading in there to see. Yeah, still have the lights, that's all I'm caring about, really. Okay. Don't know if we necessarily needed the ability to haul heavier stuff, but we have actually been struggling a little bit in the hills lately, even though I'm not hauling anything too heavy. But sometimes that's just the way. Alright, let's see if we can go east here. Jesus Christ, they really don't want you to go through... Okay, there we go. The lowest paid job. Well, take it. And it's 3 hours. I think we can make that on our current sleep. Yeah. 9 hours. What? Wow. Amazing. No. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for the one where you bind... There we go, this one. Because this might have rebound this. Yes. Okay. Oh god. I can make it! I can make it! Okay. Yeah, I gotta say, I definitely noticed a change immediately. The maneuverability, driving with no trailer, it feels way more stiff. It feels like I'm almost holding something. With all 6 wheels touching the ground, I guess. But that's fine. We usually speed a little bit too much anyway when we're driving without a trailer, so this might help us keep our speed down. Oh, God. I wonder if the lighting just changed. It looked like I was falling asleep almost. Alright, 17 tons, we're driving to Innsbruck. And we got... Wait. Okay. I guess it's a slightly speedy delivery, I never checked on that. I always get confused because I think I look at everything. But I don't. So I keep confusing the time to sleep and time we have to deliver and stuff like that. Because usually the delivery time isn't a problem. Well, unless we're driving in southeastern Europe on the small roads with a lot of tolls everywhere. Oh, I should have checked. We kept picking up speedy deliveries, and even the ones that wasn't speedy deliveries, we kind of failed because there were so many toll booths, and I didn't know about the speedy lane. And yeah. So it's gonna be interesting revisiting those places again. See if we can do a better job on the deliveries. We should, in theory. I didn't check the speed limit here. I feel like this is probably one of those 80 roads, but I'm probably not supposed to drive 80 here. It's kind of winding. So I'm happy with my current speed, I think. Oh, it wasn't 80. Now it's 80. So. And yep, I shouldn't jinx myself, but so far no incidents today. No speeding tickets, no collisions, no fines of any kind. Is this where I'm turning? I guess it is. Now the signal won't turn off again. It's been fine today, actually. It has been turning off. But then we picked up this trailer, so I feel like it is connected to the trailer somehow. I don't know why and how, but seems to be the case. Oh god, I'm making a poor job here. I'm having a hard time looking at the turning at the same time. Is that normal? And hopefully we don't get a detour, because then we're definitely late. Because it is kind of close. We're hauling rice. There's a nice little house on the right side. Oh, I cannot look now. Did the speed limit change? I saw a sign for something. Nah. I'm following the truck up ahead. He seems to know what he's doing. And I don't think any of the AI is driving incorrectly ever. Well, sometimes they do. They do end up in really weird spots and can't turn and whatnot. But I don't think there is anything programmed into them to make them break the law. And that would be kind of interesting if they did. Because let's say I'm just following this truck here, just falling into his pace. But if he's driving at 110, I should not do that, because that's not what I'm supposed to do. And also for situations where regular cars are, you know, passing you. It is hard enough as it is, I guess, because they usually come way faster than you expect them, because I'm currently seeing my own speed, and I kind of assume that the other cars are driving at the same speed, but the cars are definitely not. So sometimes when I'm changing lanes, I do it and then they drive into my back. I haven't done it for a long time now, but it has happened a couple of times. And that would be even harder if there were actually speeding cars. Or cars driving slower than the limit. The traffic just is a little bit too... smooth is probably not the correct word. But it's too... computery. Too exact. Too precise. $50? I thought the police was gonna drive out in the side of me. Jesus. I took that a little bit too slow. Okay. I was looking at my my friend there in the passenger seat. Should not have done that. She's gonna be a distraction. Oh Lord, please let me in. So yeah, right there, I'm even looking so far ahead when we're coming out there. And as we're actually coming up and I can see the traffic coming up in the mirror, they're just way too close. It was kind enough to let me in though. I love the sound of the tunnels. The way the cars sound when they're driving past you. It's beautiful. Okay, now we're seeing some tunnels here. This is kind of what I expected driving through these areas. Sadly, it's very dark, so there might be some beautiful mountain ranges outside. This tunnel is cool. Old bricks. Although, the lighting is strange here. Yeah, the road looks a little bit too white. I guess the lamps are very warm light, making it very white. Yeah, it probably looks okay. It's always confusing to me talking about warm and cold light, because for a long period of my life I always refer to color temperature by the feeling of it. So reddish, yellowish light, you know, you call it warm because that's a warming, it's the sun, you know, kind of that, like that. But that's incorrect. The bluer the light, the warmer its color temperature is. So it's kind of the opposite of what you would refer to. Oh, I chose a very bad lane here. Well, might be stopping lanes, all of them actually, so. Pay the money! Let's be on the way. She looks bored. Oh no. Is this something I said? Yeah, man, I'm sad it's nighttime when we're driving here. Because this is what I was looking forward to, driving through this mountainous area. I can't see anything, it's just pitch black outside of the cabin, basically. I know. What the hell? Got plenty of time. Or wait. Yeah, come on. Let's see, I'm following the signs here. It's really hard to tell, but well, I guess there's not an exit here actually. I thought, looked on the road like it was split in two, but yeah. But there is an exit though, coming up. Oh, we're actually on it. Oh god! Jesus! Okay. That was not easy to break. Whoa, okay. Calm down. I had to brake so hard that my whole setup just shifted around here. I need to adjust that after this. So now I'm sitting all askew. I'm taking some of these turns a little bit too fast. Still. I think it's kind of a... Probably because we're driving more comfortably. But it leads to some gnarly situations, actually. Is this it? I think so. Alright, now we got a 90. Yeah, I feel a little bit lazy here. I'm just gonna skip, actually. I need to adjust my seat here, so... Well, if I would have done a harder parking, I think we would have maybe gotten enough for a new level. Alright, I need to adjust my seat here, so I will be right back. Alright, seat adjusted. Let's rock and roll. We probably need sleep. What are we looking at here? Camera? Why are you moving? Jesus. 5 hours and 28 minutes still. That's insane. So we might actually be able to do one short job or a long one. How do I end up in this? I feel like sometimes it opens up a different menu straight away. I might be wrong about that. Let's see. Okay, we're below 100 again, so we're not buying a trailer just yet. Well, a trailer, I mean a truck. That's incorrect. That is not at all. Okay, this is what we're looking for, and it's the best paid job of them all, and it's a super speedy delivery, okay? It expires in 4 hours. That should give us 4 hours extra to do the job. It's a 7-hour trip time. Tuesday at 7 o'clock in the evening. We got so much time. But how much sleep were we on? 5 hours and 28 minutes. That's gonna be rough. Man, I really want to grab that job. I think I have 2 to 3 hours to go with after sleep. Yeah, you might be correct about that, but then we're definitely gonna get fined. I can probably make up for 40-45 minutes, something like that. And I mean, we're gonna make it. So let's say our trip is actually gonna be 6 hours exactly, so we're gonna be half hour into our sleep. It could be worth the fine for such a short delivery with good payments. We're gonna get like 3-4 tickets probably. Well, if something doesn't go insanely wrong, we shouldn't die. Let's do it. And so far our deliveries have been very smooth and kind to us, so I guess it's about time we start fucking up. Ah, that's a bad red light. They just started driving. Come on! Wait, I'm not turning here. What the hell? See? The confusion already started. I don't know what gear set I'm in here. Yeah, that's... okay, that's very bad. Every time we're rushing it, everything just goes to shit because I'm not driving properly. And it is way worse fighting against sleep than anything else, I think. Because otherwise, well, I mean, sure, you will not fall asleep immediately, which I guess is fine. So, I think we're gonna make it. Wait, where is the... there it is. Oh god. Look at this! I've never done such a bad pickup in my life. I can't even fucking... why can't I see the thing behind me? Where is it? I guess it's further to the right. Okay, there we go. Jesus. This is the worst fucking pickup I've ever done. We're gonna be late. I'm gonna crash. We're gonna burn. Come on! Give it to me. There we go. I'm gonna be able to make this turn. There is a stop, but there is no line, so I don't actually know where to stop here. I guess it's random? Hopefully we got enough gas. We got 991 kilometers. That should probably be okay. I'll look into that. Oh, this is not a turn. Well, it is, but not our turn. Silly mistakes again, because we're rushing and I just want to... oh god, please just get out of the way. Oh god. Are we gonna stop? Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I already lost time. Also not shifting correctly here. 16 tons. Once again, it feels very heavy. And I think the reason why I think stuff is heavier than it is, I think it is because the truck or the trailer, well, the truck actually, with extra wheels, does handle differently, so it feels like you're very stiff. And especially with the trailer on as well, all the movement is not as fast when you're turning. You don't get instant goodness. Let's see, 950 left in the tank, and we gotta go for... okay, that's fine. I guess you don't lose too much time just filling up with gas, but probably a good 15-20 minutes. Oh, I thought it was a guy using his signal up there. I think it's actually a truck having a backlight of some sort. I don't know what that means. I don't think it's that he's driving slower, because I can't catch up to him. So I wonder if it's a wide load or something else, maybe dangerous cargo. Should I be using such a light as well? Maybe. Maybe I do, always. Don't know. Am I turning for Salzburg? Hopefully not. There's some errors on the map. I cannot tell if they're pointing left or right. I think they're pointing left, which should be good for us. Yeah. Whew, I was lucky. I mean, this is so bad. Imagine doing this as a real driver. You're driving reckless because you're running out of, you know, awakeness or wickedness. That's probably not a good thing. It's a bad combination of things. Good thing this is a video game. Oh, I like the lighting on the back of this trailer up ahead. It all depends on what speed limit it is on this road, actually. If we're gonna make up time or not. If it is 90, which is not, because all the other trucks are driving 80. So we should be making up for some time. But that's always... Can you tell from the world map what speed limit it is gonna be? I don't think you can. Because that kind of changes everything if you should take a chance. Oh god, we're... Oh shit, oh shit. This is bad. This is bad. That was not beautiful. But yeah, if it's 90 all the way, you cannot make up a single second on the highway at least. And I guess you can probably know once you've been driving these roads, maybe you know which countries have 90 for trucks and which has 80. But then again, that could be different speed limits for different roads, even within the same country, I think. So yeah, let's see if we can figure out what that light means. Could be the weight or the type of trailer, maybe? It could be that it's super long, because that seemed very long, that whole setup. You have time to sleep though, I do not have time to sleep. Oh, I do. What the hell? Well, I guess... yeah. I mean, I even said when we picked the job that we do have a lot of time. Well, still gonna try to make it. Come on. Faster. 70? You also got an 80, dude. Drive 80, you stupid truck. Why isn't he going into the right lane? I think it's because I'm too close to him. They have some weird behavior when... it could also be that he's actually driving straight forward here. Which I am as well? Maybe? Jesus Christ. Hey, it's daylight. We can see some mountains. Hooray! Yeah, okay, this trailer as well, also a low, kind of long. Could be the weight, could be the length of the trailer, I guess. Or the type of trailer, signaling that he can't do certain maneuvers or something. Look at this nice mountain. Uh, 2 hours left on our sleep, 3 hours. Okay, we haven't made up any time, which is... well... we might have made up 20 minutes or so. Yeah, I think we were 1.5 hours behind. And now we're just 1 hour behind, basically. Alright, I don't know if it's because we had the mountains in the way here, but this has probably been one of those rare sunrises that are not insanely beautiful. And I've been asking for that, saying that it would be nice if not everything was just super beautiful all the time. Sunrise and sunsetting. And this seems pretty normal. That's how it is on a Tuesday or something. If he's driving, I should probably drive as well, right? Well, that was risky. What is he doing? Why did it come to a complete stop? I don't know. Maybe because I was too close to him. It's a weird reaction. We've seen it a couple of times. I'm not 100% sure that's why he did that, but I think it could be. So when you're too close to them, they're trying to avoid an accident, and their reasoning is just to brake, even though you're coming from behind. And they would avoid an accident more by driving forward. We could still, let's see if we have a backup plan here in case something goes really bad. I mean, I could play it safe, just sleep here. Yeah, that's the last chance. The problem is, if there is a detour right here, it's gonna add probably an hour or 45 minutes. I think I'm playing it safe. All my speeding for nothing. Feels sad. I mean, I could make it still, but if there is a detour, we are gonna have to use the tow truck. And get a shit ton of fines, probably. Should be... No, that... Oh, fuck. I keep doing the same thing. I'm driving for the gas station. God damn it. Hopefully we can get in here still. There is a parking space to the right here. This should be fine, right? Yeah, okay, nice. Okay. Problem is I can't actually see anything. I wonder if I should change so I can actually look outside of the cabin. It's kind of stupid because you're sorting through the window, but it will help you actually see things. I guess I can roll down the window first, then look around. That's gonna be too slow. And I'm still surprised with the amount of rain we're getting in the game. I feel like it is low, it's like down to 10 or 15%, something like that. And then again, it rains a lot, I guess. Don't see any speedy lanes here. Maybe the rightmost. Nope. Yeah, well, it was as beautiful as I would have hoped, this region. And there were a lot of tunnels, so my memory from being a kid driving through these areas seems correct. Well, I wasn't driving as a kid. Let me rephrase that. Traveling through these areas. Remember, I used to count the seconds through the tunnel. Or at least trying to count seconds, I counted at least. And once in a while we got a new record. Oh, this tunnel lasted for 20 seconds. This tunnel lasted for 38 seconds. Yeah, sitting in the back seat playing Game Boy with the external light put on top of the screen so you could actually see in the tunnels. Am I not actually allowed to drive? Yeah, I'm actually not allowed to drive in this lane. But still, we are allowed. Once again, another thing where the game should have been more punishing. Maybe I'm actually paying a higher toll. Driving through the wrong one, so there might be a punishment for it. So what they could have done, if there is a penalty through money for driving through the wrong lane, that's fine. I haven't really noticed. I don't know what the toll would be, you know, I can check both. But they could have had, because if they don't put a symbol on every single one, it looks like it's going to be a speedy lane if there isn't a symbol for paying the toll. So that wouldn't work just leaving those, but then they could have put like blue markers on the regular ones with a gate and maybe a green symbol on the speedy lanes, so you just zoom by. And if there is no marker, well, you're not allowed to drive there. Why are you so slow, car? The question might be, why am I so fast? Because, I mean, the game has a lot of ways of showing you where you can't drive with the X's on the map. Well, not on the map, but on the roads and stuff like that, so... Or maybe you are allowed to drive in any lane. Maybe there's no law forbidding it. Maybe it says recommended. Keep the trucks to the right and regular cars to the left and whatnot. It's a recommendation. Oh, I forgot about my wife. I gotta say, I miss C3PO already. At least he was looking me in the eyes, you know, telling the truth. Liquid happiness when we made it on time, and we disgust when we got fines. She's just... it's hard to read her. Right? I think I'm getting the silent treatment. Well, even though we've been speeding on a couple of... Why is it flashing green? I don't know. It's extra green. Nice. Even though we've been speeding in the correct places, basically on the highway. Which seems to be usually pretty safe to do. And then we've been actually reacting decently to a lot of the speed changes. And probably due to me not always just looking down at the GPS for information, I've actually been scanning the road for the road signs. And then you can actually see them a little bit earlier, since you're reacting to them. I feel like we keep ending up at this type of place. It's slightly different from the other ones, though. Is there a... yeah. It's fine. We're gonna do it. So, I can never make up my mind if it's gonna be easier heading in from... whichever way. I'm gonna pretend that the ramp is another truck actually being as far out as the other one. So I'm gonna approach it from the side where I can see it in the left side mirror. Gonna have to make a U-turn and drive all the way across. I could potentially just back it in here, actually, almost. I think, if I would have lined this up a little bit better. That's incorrect, apparently. Wait, yep. I was very incorrect. Okay, I fucked it up. Let's just agree. I'm stalling? Hello? I can't line this up. I've been having a really hard time today lining my truck up. Yeah, this is so bad. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, let's approach it the way I intended to in the first place. It takes forever for my trailer to line up, though. So now I would have liked to be perfectly straight. but I'm not. Which always makes the first little adjustment you do a little bit wonky, because you can't see where the trailer is. Not really. And now I'm just doing this blind. This would be a good case to actually turn your head all the way around. I actually get some... Oh. But I guess, gotta say, I'm have to... It doesn't look like I'm touching anything, but I guess I am. Well, alright, there we go. Our first find of the day. Oh yeah, I guess I could be looking in the little mirror, but that's so fucking tiny. That is like looking in the right-hand mirror. In the first place, it's just so freaking tiny. If I was sitting a little bit closer to the screen, I guess I can drive like an old lady. No offense to old ladies. And I'm also driving a little bit too fast usually when I'm backing up. If I just take it really slow, you know, I can react to things quicker. In a sense. Okay. I mean, other than that little collision, it was bad initially, but then was pretty good. Kinda. We did just sleep, so that should be fine. Gas we need, but we can grab that on the way. We do have some amount of money here, so let's say if we're buying a new truck, it's gonna be around 100. And I feel like if we're skimping out on the truck, I don't know how much it affects the AI. I assume that if we give them a better truck, their results will be... Probably not their performance will be better, I'm thinking. It's probably just that they could potentially drive with slightly heavier trailers or something. You might give them more options by giving them a better truck. And also it might be more fuel efficient and stuff like that. So obviously there is some benefit to it. How are we looking on our loan? We're paying... Oh, we're almost done with our thing. That's pretty good. We're paying 6,000 a day. So we could go down. All right, let's buy a truck. I'm just gonna make sure we actually have spots free. Yeah, we have one slot free and nothing here. Could also upgrade. I guess there's no point in upgrading our garage until we need the spots, right? Yeah, so let's buy a new garage. Do I need to drive to it? I don't remember how this works. Garage purchase, I cannot click that. Okay, well, I guess we need to visit one. Wait, I'm not buying a garage. What am I talking about? Truck dealers, that's what I'm looking for. Only found one. Mercedes, probably expensive. Oh, I think we actually bought one of these. So much is 116. That's a little bit too close, but we could still make one payment. So unless my drivers are getting a lot of fines, and also me, during this day. We should be able to pay our loan. 116 is 8,000, so we could get a couple of fines and still be fine. I kind of like the look of this, actually. It's very low. And these, like, eyebrows looking... Don't know what these would be, because I don't think it's covering... It's not like a sunscreen or anything, right? Probably just catching the wind. Alright, let's buy it. Alright, money is low. So this one you don't need to choose. Maybe you can do that with the trucks as well, actually. Just choose from anywhere. I don't know. Well, they have the same... Well, okay, these have a slightly lower starting fee, but also less abilities. I guess that's fine. Oh, Scarlet. Hello, Scarlet. Welcome to the club. Here we go. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3 boys, then 3 girls. That's nice. Yeah, they're not making a lot of progress though. They kind of stopped going above slightly over 3,000. What is Bridget doing? Not much. What do you mean minus 870? This is why it's risky having not a lot of money. Did I pay someone straight away? Did I pay her just to join the company? Didn't we have like 8,000? Maybe I'm wrong about that. Didn't get job back to garage. So, did she just... Was she just super late for a job and just got fined? Or what is this? Or is this just a drive? So that's not actually a job, is that it? So she's just driving from Newcastle back to our place. But this is nice to see. At least driving from Gothenburg to Lipeja, probably in Finland, right? Actually picking up a job at that place, driving home. So yeah, okay. I guess she never found a job, taking her back to Gothenburg. So they're always trying to get back to base, it seems like, at least from this. Yeah. I guess that makes sense, actually. Because driving around like I'm doing, I guess some drivers might be doing that. You know, you work maybe for 2 weeks, you're just on the road driving all over the continent. And then you get home after 2 weeks. Maybe you're off for 2 weeks or something. But for a regular day driver, you would return to your starting point because you have a house or apartment or whatnot. He's stuck in a weird rut. Dortmund, Dover, Dover, Dortmund, Dortmund, Dover, Dover, Dortmund, Dortmund, Dover, Dover, Dortmund, Dortmund, Calais. Alright. Well, that's fine. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, let's go down into these regions again, see if we can perform any better. So this is where I was late over and over and over and over and over. So many tolls and so many hard roads to drive on. Could also go back up through the mountainous region. It's interesting that so many times when you have a destination in mind, there is no way of going there. It is surprising that, I mean, I feel like there should be one job here, one job here, one job here, and one job here to start with. And if we could have gone south, one south as well. There should always be like one job in each direction. And then you can pad it out with random stuff in the same directions. The most paid. Yeah, might as well take this. So why not? It's 4 hours, we should be able to do that in our sleep, I almost said. But before we sleep. Wipers? How long has those been on? We need to refuel as well at some point. Let's put that down once we picked it up, I guess. So now I'm gonna do what I said I maybe shouldn't do. I should start driving when the left is clear, because then I can focus on that direction, and then we're gonna have to adapt later. I didn't check the expiry date of the job, so it might be gone when we reach. Seems like it's quite far. If you had World of Trucks, you would get twice as many jobs. Yeah. I swear to God, I will look into it. I halfway forgot about it. But like I said before, if I would have made it home today on time, I probably would have thought of it. Because I always tend to start this game up a little bit beforehand, make some settings correct and stuff like that. That probably would have made me think of it. So maybe next week. We'll see. I shouldn't swap lanes. We're supposed to turn left up here anyway. Oops. Might be... okay, it's probably 70 here. Or even more. It's been a long time since we actually came to a new place. I mean a new type of location. Alright. 10 minutes left on the job. Wait. Where is the thing? Honey? Jesus. It's really hard to tell from the minimap if it's actually on this side. I think it is. If that green thing on the GPS is actually the middle building. Well, it's actually on the other side. What the frick? Well, 10 minutes. Well, I guess I picked up the job. I mean, I think we got the job already, you know? So... I don't know how I saw that on the... Yeah, look, now. Now it looks like the pin goes on this side of the building. It's a hard game. Oops. No one saw that. I'm still in rush mode, it seems like. Okay, before we're heading out, we need to look for gas. I think we should be able to make it over here. 58 kilometers, yeah, that should be fine. And we're going to Brno again. Or close to it. Went there last week as well, actually. Sorry, car, brake. Couldn't make up my mind. That wasn't hard to read the map at all. I don't know, sometimes my brain doesn't work. And those sometimes are quite a lot. Apparently this is not the gear. This is not the gear. Why is it not the gear? Are we heavy? Oh, we are. Okay. For once, the heaviness is motivated. Or the feeling of heaviness is motivated. Okay, I guess I can stay in this lane. I don't think we can count my little bumping into that trailer back when we were parking. That's not... I'm not counting that into the incidents. Am I supposed to turn here? I think I am. I feel like that was nothing. Wait. This is not the gas station, is it? Whenever I look for a gas station, I drive towards a place to sleep. Whenever I'm looking for a place to sleep, I drive to a gas station. I got some wires crossed. What the hell? Well, it was a nice little sightseeing thing, I guess. Thank you. Oh, it's actually, yeah. Man. The shifting gears pretty bad. Almost a heavy load. How heavy are the heavy loads in the heavy loads DLC? Is it called heavy loads? Whatever it's called. Weighty trailers? Whatever. So I think the heaviest we've hauled has been, I don't know, 24, 28 tons or something like that. And I mean, it has never been a problem. Sometimes driving uphill is a little bit slow, but it hasn't been an issue ever. So I do wonder what my truck can actually handle. You've hauled a 60-ton load, I think. Okay, so it's basically double and some, I guess. And I guess I would... probably would feel that, right? Oh, I didn't think about... Jesus Christ, how much money do we have? Oh god, I think we have enough to pay off our loan today. And we're probably... okay, and it's also after payment time, so okay, everything is fine. Don't panic. Yeah, I've... seems clear. Yeah, I probably need to use the damn small little mirror below the big one more. I think even coming up on the on-ramps like that might actually help us. I could probably even align it a little bit differently. Also DLC that's called Special Transport. Okay. I've actually installed some mods that gives you... well, I haven't installed it, but I've downloaded it. That gives you... but there was like 2 different types of cargo. I think it was like a airplane maybe, or a something. Some military equipment, I believe. But it seemed kind of pointless just adding those. I guess why not? Get some variation in whatever we're hauling. I'm up on the side. Oh, a big castle here. More cowbell, please. Excuse me? What are you guys doing? Once again, that truck just had to brake so hard on the freeway because he knows that the exit is so fucking short. There's no chance he can lower his speed on the exit ramp. Let's shift gear. Yeah, so climbing the hills when you're above 20 tons. Yeah, it's a little bit challenging. Yes, I always need to be 1 gear lower, basically, when we're climbing hills with this heavy load. And I could see a car when we came into this road, driving behind the guardrail, so you can't actually see the cars coming down the road, which is good. So we don't need to fear not seeing them because of that. And I also used my smaller mirror when we're coming up towards the on-ramp. So I think we're, yep, still finding some improvements to be done here and there to smoothify our driving. How are we looking on time? We're gonna be there in 2 hours, and we have a lot of hours left. Nice. Oh god. I wish you could lock your steering wheel or something. I mean, I could also just not touch it when I'm looking to the side. I don't think that's the problem though. I don't think it's that I'm turning. I think it's the fact that I'm not turning when the road is, when I'm looking sideways. And sometimes, you know, I don't know why it's so hard looking elsewhere in this game. Because obviously you can look at things while you're driving IRL and not go off the road within a microsecond. I think in my case it probably, since I'm turning my head, but I'm still looking straight forward, I think that's confusing me, since I'm turning the camera in the game with my motion of my head. But I'm actually still looking for, I think that kind of screws something up in my motor skills. If I actually had another screen to the side and I wasn't turning the camera, I guess, if I could just look to the side on another screen, I feel like that probably would have been easier because it would have felt more natural. That's not gonna work. That is gonna work. And I think this is one of those trailers I usually have a really hard time backing up with, for some reason. So I'm probably gonna try, if we're allowed, to do some type of parking. Wait. Looked like I was seeing like 5 airplanes up in the sky right there. I don't think I did. I think those were birds. Very flat birds. Not flappy birds. Flat. Yeah, I don't see them anymore. So if I only keep my eyes on the road and then look away, I gotta do both. But I can't actually stay on the road while looking sideways. So I'm usually too eager looking at whatever I want to look at. Czech Republic, here we go. Man, I'm getting a lot of vacation memories playing this game. This song, I remember it was on a playlist that a local, very localized radio station had on a camping in Denmark, where we were when I was a kid. There were like, I don't know, 20 songs or something that went on repeat throughout our weekend or week staying there. And that was one of those. Oh wow, I keep braking way too much sometimes. So yeah, this we've had happen before. When we're actually hauling heavier stuff. Maybe it's this type of trailer. I gotta keep... I need to think about that in the future. If it's this type of trailer that actually has brakes on it, something. Because yeah. So it's slow to accelerate, but it brakes really well. Especially compared to those bigger cupboard-looking trailers. Why? Okay. I kind of wish that the cities were a little bit bigger and you had to do more city driving. Why are you stopping? Come on. I swear to God, this guy is not gonna stop. Oh, he did. I thought it might be because I was in 7th gear. I never swapped gear. I just stopped, held the clutch down, and I was still in 7th gear. So I thought maybe the AI sees your gear and expect that to amount to a certain speed or something. But then I swapped to 1st gear and yeah. No change. See how well we can align this. Not very well. I overshot my target quite a bit there. Well, let's straighten it out at least. That's good enough. Earlier on this game, the AI was never on the gas station filling fuel. No. Well, I guess we actually saw one truck that had no trailer, I think, was using a gas station on the pump next to ours. And then I'm overshooting again, and then I'm overcompensating, and what seemed good initially, it might still be okay if I would have continued there, but if it's not okay, we're gonna be in a worse spot. It was actually a decent attempt. Oh, I was not straight at all, what the heck? Okay. Did not have those issues that I used to have with that type of trailer. You need to adjust your mirror on the right side. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think I needed... Well, The problem is, I think I've actually turned it to look further out because I rarely use it for parking anyway. And sometimes we do turn on the UI version of the mirror. I guess that has the same alignment though. Yeah, it does. So it doesn't make any sense. But I think I intentionally have it looking far right to easily spot people coming up on the on-ramps. Because sometimes they just drive straight into you because they don't care about their lives. Because they're stupid robots. So I think I intentionally did that. But I feel like we maybe don't need that, so you might be correct about that. But do I have two mirrors on my right side as well? I haven't really noticed. Okay, I do. But I cannot use those for parking. I guess if we turn that on, I can. But I feel like that angle is fine, if that's the big one. I think that's fine. Okay, small left and right. Okay, I see. Because, yeah, just seeing a little bit more of my trailer could be good, I think. So that's actually a good tip. And this one, it's probably fine as it is. That we can look sideways. And how about the left mirror? I feel like that's fine. I shouldn't change that one. That works fine. I could do the same with that, seeing a little bit more of my trailer. But this one, we can probably extend more out even. Don't need to see the edge of my trailer with that one. So just having this for seeing when we're entering the freeways should be good. I saw a picture the other day of a truck driver that had, I don't know, probably 60 mirrors on a big bow outside or some type of scaffolding. Probably as a joke, but I bet they were all aligned in different directions just to be able to make sure from every single angle. That was insane. Okay, so 4 hours until sleep, so we could take a shorter job or a longer. The world is the sky's the limit. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, that's what I'm doing actually. Sometimes I think I click world map immediately and enter that without realizing that I do, and then I get confused. Alright. Okay, that could work. 4 hours and 25 minutes, that we should be able to make, I think. If the pickup is not too far away, it's 19 minutes. "22 minutes, so yeah, we cannot do that job, alright. That's bad, I kind of wanted to do that. We might be able to make up for time, but then we're gonna get a speeding ticket driving in the city too fast. Ooh, wow. 14 hours. What did I say? We had 4 hours before we need sleep. So we might have to sleep twice. It is Tuesday, 9 o'clock. Wednesday, 9 o'clock is 24 hours. And then plus 6, that's 30 hours. And the trip is 14. Can we squeeze? Yeah, that might not work. It might work, but it's... If we extend our awaken hours by half an hour, it could work. The fact that I need to sleep twice is a problem. We can squeeze... Well, can we? No, I think my math is off. Man! So we drive for 4 hours now. It's gonna be... I need... math and clocks. It's always been hard. For some reason. And for some reason also I'm kind of thinking in AM and PM when I'm thinking in English. Which I wouldn't do if I was thinking in Swedish. So it becomes confusing. Alright. We drive for 4 hours. It's gonna be 1 o'clock. Then we sleep for, is it 8 hours? Is it 6 hours? 8 hours seems a lot, but I guess it's probably 8 hours. So it's gonna be 9 o'clock in the morning. And we have 10 hours left. We drive for 8 hours. It's gonna be 6 o'clock in the evening. We sleep for 8 hours. It's 10 o'clock in the evening. And we got 4 hours left to drive. No, 2 hours left to drive. Yeah, we should be able to make it. Find a gas station to sleep that's 5 hours away from where you are. Yeah, I think we need to extend it, but I think when I add the math up like that, it seems to add up, and I should have 2 hours to spare. My math is probably off. But this could be a fun adventure. And the pickup might actually be here, so that's a good... That's some good news. What do you say, honey? She doesn't believe in the plan. She's not a believer. Is it just me having issues with math when you're on the clock? I always need to add the hours up somehow, and I usually add hours up in... I'm basically visualizing the clock face, and then I'm adding 6 hours because that's easy. You just skip right across the clock to get the new time you're looking for, right? So I think that's just something I've always done, and it just stuck with me. Just looking over and seeing a passenger in the passenger seat makes me think of the game... What was that called? Night Drive? Night Ride or something like that? Small little indie game with... you were just driving. And I don't think you even were in control of the car, really. I think to some extent maybe not to go off the road or something. But then you picked up some hitchhikers. And they had some things to say, and then they just vanished out of the car. And there was some cool music playing. The red lights are not good for us. It's been a while since we did a longer trip as well, so hopefully my math is correct here and we can do this. That's the third time today we're coming to a right turn that looks just like this one in different cities. Yeah, alright, looking in the small mirror. It's really powerful actually. I don't know why I haven't been doing that before. It's kind of strange. It's really powerful in those situations. I don't know what the speed limit is here actually. Okay, 4 hours. I need to keep track of that. Then again, we were supposed to stretch it a little bit. Just a little bit. I think if my math is correct, we should be fine. But I guess we can go over a little bit. I think the fines are not kicking in immediately. It might be half an hour or something like that. Because if we're not counting the fine or the damage when we were parking, I gotta say the parking, that's a free zone. Let's decide that here and now. Parking, if we get fines for that, it doesn't count towards our incident book. It's my decision and it's final. So we've been doing well today. Really well. 0 incidents. So that means we're gonna have a shit delivery this time. Should never say anything. Oh, yes, we're going straight forward. I didn't even realize there was a freaking exit coming up. Alright. Gotta say, this has got to be one of the best driving songs ever. That's also a little bit nostalgic. Not from my childhood really, but from my late youth, late teenage years, I guess. Every summer me and 2 friends took my car and just drove randomly somewhere. North in Sweden, west coast, east coast, middle, wherever. And we always made, well, 2 of us made a new mixtape every time we went for a trip. And this was on one of them. I'm pretty sure. If it wasn't, it should have been. I'm actually doubting my story here. Am I lying to you? There's a good chance. I get my time frame I'm thinking through now. It's confusing because I also remember where I first heard this song. And that doesn't really, well, it could still line up with that. I'll come back to that. West coast of Sweden. Yes. That'd have to be south, though. What? No. I mean, it's the southern part of Sweden, yes. But it's north from me. Okay, still 2.5 hours. I think I should stick to my rule though. Looking for a gas station or a sleeping place at 2 hours, because sometimes we do have stretches of roads that has no place to sleep for a long time. Oh shit. I think I've passed this truck, right? Yeah. The game is telling me to stay left. Do I actually need to swap lanes, or am I not supposed to? I think I need to swap lanes, Jesus Christ. I hate these exits, they're so stupid. I'm never gonna get used to them, I think. Or maybe I will, and you know, maybe this is actually gonna be good for driving in Europe IRL someday. It's all... wow, camera. No. It's all practice for real life. You don't have West Coast in North Sweden? No, we don't. I mean, probably 2/3 of Sweden lacks West Coast. But we usually don't venture that far north. There is nothing up there. There's a lot of mountain and tundra and forests. There's a couple of cities as well. Your West Coast is basically your home place, yeah? And if someone is actually watching this on YouTube later, you might be wondering, what the hell is he talking about? What song? What track? What is he talking about? It's Radar Love with Golden Earring, and you will not hear the music. Okay, I think now is the time. Pretty good, we just made a turn to a new road. Let's see. I should have checked. Well, about 2 hours. Will this tell me in time? I don't think it will. It's still a long way to go. Can we make it all the way over here? That might be a little bit too long. We need to stretch it. 2 hours and 59 minutes. That's fine. Let's do that. Yeah, I can't mark that specifically because we haven't been there, I guess. But that's fine. My first long trip. I think we've done this type of length before, but I haven't done them in a couple of weeks. Mostly because we did... I've been trying to drive to certain places, and then we've been kind of picking our destinations through that. And then we did the thing where we just picked up the first job that was offered to us in the same place. And that just took us to random, usually shorter jobs. Don't yawn already! What the hell? We got 3 hours to go, dude. Oh, my calculators... Let's recalculate this, maybe. Yeah, that might be a stretch. But I'm trusting in my math. It's a little bit too early, though. God damn it. If there would have been something right here, that would have been so freaking good. But there isn't, so... 46 minutes though, that's not good either. Well, I guess we can see over the math once we've slept as well, see if it adds up still. It's a little bit too late, but... I think our mouse is running out of batteries, it's flashing. 50? Why was there a sign saying 50? Is it really 50 here? I don't... Yeah, it is. What the hell? Okay, well, we're back to 0 days without incident, I guess. But there was no sign on the left side of the road. I'm pretty sure there was not a sign on the left side, but I spotted it on the right side in between two cars. There might have been a sign, but yeah, they're not really... God damn it, they're so hard to see. And now, apparently... we're driving full speed again, even though I have seen no new sign. Hello, Gunpate? Gunpate? Welcome to the channel. And the confusion, and the speeding, and the whatnot. Let's see, can I drive straight forward for the resting place here? I guess there is a parking symbol on the right. I think we could potentially drive left here and just get to a thing straight away. I feel like I always do the incorrect choice here. I should know by now, you know? Okay, but okay, this one actually has this long stretch of road to the or the long parking spaces here, which is good. Alright, let's just get on the road before we start looking. I can look while we're driving. Man, I cannot believe I haven't used a small mirror. I think I've done it a couple of times, but in general, no. It is absolutely a good thing. Alright, let's see. We can drive for almost 11 hours. We cannot make it all the way. Yeah, my math was off, apparently. So we're not gonna... Let's see, is there any way of solving this? Wait. I don't know, how long do you sleep for? I should have checked now. I mean, it doesn't change anything because we're gonna have to sleep anyway, you know? If you sleep for 6 hours or 7 hours, we could make it. If it is actually 8 hours, it's gonna be rough. I still wish you could choose how long you would sleep for. Maybe not 1 hour, because that might not be realistic. But I mean, there could be some effect down the line. So let's say if I only sleep for 1 hour, but I will only gain 2 hours of drive time by doing that. And if I sleep for 2 hours, I will gain slightly more and such. But if I actually get my 8 hours of sleep, well, then we can be awake for or be driving for 10 hours or something. There could be some nice trade-offs you can do there, and that could definitely save a delivery as well. But it is a long drive, so we do have chances of actually making up some time. Shouldn't be speeding through the cities though. Still I am. Well, our track record is done for anyway, so... Well, it's just unnecessary getting more tickets, I guess. Workday of truckers are 9 hours, and you need sleep 8 hours. Yeah, I mean, from a realistic standpoint, that's probably good. But that's not realistic for me, because I never sleep 8 hours. I don't think I've slept 8 hours in, I don't know, 15 years or something. But then again, I'm not a truck driver. And even if you're used to sleeping 8 hours, you could make do with 4 hours once in a while. You're gonna be a little bit tired during the day maybe, but you know, a couple of coffees. And it's probably not recommended for a truck driver not being super sharp. No, I get it. But as a game mechanic, it would be interesting to dabble with that. Could even be like a random within certain intervals. So let's say I sleep for 2 hours. You could gain 20 minutes only, but you could also gain 1.5 hour drive time by sleeping just a little. Maybe it becomes a little bit too gamey if you do that. I don't know. But the game is already very gamey. Just here we just saw an example of a turn we've done a million times already. Okay, well, I'll take it. I'm in the wrong gear though, so... I was in the correct? No? What the heck? I'm closing my eyes and hoping for the best here. Okay, it worked out. Oh, that's not correct at all. So I was trying to get... I don't know what gear I'm in. That's probably fine. I was trying to get my camera to snap to 2 different directions or angles, which I could get it to do by turning my head. So if I just turned anywhere between straight forward and over here, it would go perfectly to just be watching as much as you need the right hand mirror. And then if I turned even further, after a while it would turn 90 degrees to the right. And that kind of worked. But there was something feeling off with it. But that would be really good if I just had 2 set positions. I think it looked jerky or something like that. But that would be so good, because right there I was just trying to look over, see if I could swap lanes. But I kept looking too far, so I couldn't see anything on the road. So yeah, I might have to look into that again, because that would be so damn sweet. If I just do this, I would always just snap to the perfect spot. so I could always just know exactly where to look. Same goes for the left side as well. Just a little bit to check for traffic if you have a good view, and then look even further to look 90 degrees. So I might try to dabble with that, but it's really hard to get it smooth. They don't sleep for 8 hours though, no? But how many hours is it in this game you sleep? Is it 8 hours or is it something else? I think I might have looked at it once, but I completely forgotten if it's actually 8 hours. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I probably should always check the map before I'm heading out into the left lane. But yeah, aren't we seeing more traffic in general? I think we do. So it seems like they've added more traffic, I'm pretty sure. This feels way more realistic than it has. Oh god, we might have to exit here. I'm not sure. Please let me by. Oh, that was... That's fine. It looked like I was coming in a little bit too hot. But I was not. Yeah, I didn't have my camera up and ready. I was sloppy. Wasting time. I still think that the optimal solution for camera control for me would have been... I don't know if there is such a thing, but on top of my shifter, I would have loved to have a little joystick. Just like a regular one that you have on a controller, whatnot. Not the D-pad, but the joystick itself. Would have been super sweet having one of those on top, where my thumb is resting on top of the shifter, and just turning left, turning right, and having the speed up high on that. That would have been super cool. Man, that command does not work. Don't know why that doesn't work. I added a fun little thing, but it's not working. Car, are you... Why are you not driving faster? I thought it was in the... Well. Oh, I'm in the wrong gear again. God damn it. Hello, peoples. Face Colin. Welcome, everyone. Run over people, what the hell? It's not that type of game. I don't even know if you can do that. Alright. I guess it was a bunch of 12-year-olds. Am I driving a bus? No. I'm driving a truck. If you want some buses, I think you need to look in someone driving or playing Bus Simulator. That makes more sense. Looking on... Okay, we got a long way to go before sleeping at least. Ah, man. I wish that a resting place would have been the second one that I marked first. That would have been so sweet if I could actually sleep at that one. I think we could have made it on just one sleep. I'm assuming it's still 70, or I haven't really paid attention to the signs. And I think we're not going to be able to make up a lot of time here, because we're coming down to these regions where there's a lot of smaller roads, which is a good opportunity to be driving too fast, I guess. But you can't really do it, because they're also very winding. I don't know if there is any... it's so rare I'm using the 12th gear. I guess we're going for truck lanes. Please don't give me a speeding ticket here. Oh, and all these fucking controls as well. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's usually what takes a long time driving through here. Okay, I was worried that wouldn't work. Just gotta do a thing. Is the gate up? I think it is. I guess the game forgot about my gear since I alt-tabbed. Am I supposed to stop here? Oh. Stop the engine. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Jesus Christ. I've never seen this before. With the cutscene. Everything is alright, okay. Well, thank you for playing a little cutscene, I guess. I'm trusting in this guy, I'm following where he's driving. He seems to know his shit. Oh my god. There was a red light. I don't know if I need to care about that. Usually the game tells us if we need to stop or anything like that. I mean, we've already... Okay, it just weighed me. Alright. Yeah, I should have checked my math a second time before doing this, and I should have expected all of these checkpoints as well. Because... don't think we're looking good on time anymore. Wait, we actually are? How? How? How are we looking good on time here, or has the checkpoint changed to something else? Now we actually have 5 hours and 40 minutes to go. I'm so confused. I wonder if... No, I waited until we left the gas station, right, before we checked our time again. And I still think it looked like we were 6 hours shy. Could be wrong about that, I guess. Or maybe something else has been marked. Or maybe I marked something. I don't think I did. You guys are not very funny, you know that. Try... I'm not even gonna read any of your comments anymore. Not even the serious ones, so... Thank you for dropping by, though. And I'm not talking about you, level 1. No. Could it be that the game is actually calculating some of these truck check places and adding more time for those. Just like a ferry would add like 5 hours or something. Maybe they add 2 hours for doing that and we just breezed through it. Or I'm just confused as always. Could be. Just gonna double check here. Oh, it looks... yeah. It all looks in order, somehow. Another one of those cases where I need to check the VOD for what the hell? I might have been looking at the wrong time or just been confused for other reasons. I never go back and look at the VOD. It's been like 3 weeks in a row. There's been one situation that confuses me. And I need to check it out, but I never do. You're a fast driver. Yeah, but not that fast. According to what I remember, I should have made up for 6 hours or something, or even more. Because we were gonna drive for 10 hours. Yeah, so I think the delivery time said 16 hours, and I could be awake for 10 hours. And that's why we shouldn't be able to make it. But maybe I was just looking at the total delivery time. Rather than, sorry. Rather than the estimated time. Sometimes I do get confused with that. Well, I guess we don't know if there's gonna be any more checkpoints. This is a roundabout. For some reason that didn't register in my mind. That it was. Every time we're in a roundabout, I wish I had some way of changing my signaling right. Oh, they were selling strawberries back there. Tasty. But yeah, I cannot do that. Once again, if I had something on my shifter to do signaling with, it would have been splendid. I could actually look for a different shifter. The one I have came with the steering wheel and the pedals. And it was added for free. Basically, it was a discount. So I technically have not paid for my shifter in a way, so I could pay for a shifter and still have, you know, spent the same amount of money basically. Or gotten the same value or whatever. Then again, I don't know if there is a shifter out there that actually has some controls. I think there is probably some amount of controls on the shifter itself. I don't know if what I'm looking for exactly exists. This was a nice region. I have no idea what the speed limit is. 80? Sure. Let's go with that. Yeah, 80. It even says on the ground. That's nice. I'm starting to think that the estimated time that you see when you're picking up a job, I think that is including the sleep somehow. Because I do believe we've been slightly confused before when we have slept and we're just arriving ahead of time. Kind of like the ferries are not... I mean, it is included, but it's also taken off the route time when you do it. I might be wrong about this, but I feel like it never adds up. I want to get straight here. Oh, it looks so tempting. How can a road look tempting? I don't know, but it was. But yeah, I really enjoy driving down in these regions. The roads are way more fun. The deliveries could be a little bit more challenging, so I'm definitely looking forward to doing a couple of deliveries here. See if we can actually make it on time this time around. And it also looks... the environment looks way different. I feel like there's way more smaller communities along the road, looking slightly different from each other. It's not just highways and then meep, a small little town. You actually see a couple of smaller places here. He loves Fast and Furious. Do I? Really? Oh! I didn't know my camera was on. I gotta be honest, I don't think I've seen a single Fast and Furious movie. Not a single one. I've seen one of the Transformers movies, if that makes sense as a comparison. I feel like those are kind of aiming at the same audience. Oh wow, this is beautiful. Don't know if we've been at this place before. Probably not. This is one of the few times I've not been confused by a train in this game. I think it was because it was actually driving perpendicular to us. Is that the correct? I think so. But yeah, usually when they just drive alongside you, the trains, you just hear some UFO sounding sound. And I never know what it is. Achievement progress, taking the scenic route. Again. Yeah, this has been really pretty. And I mean, I mentioned this before, that it's kind of strange how the base game, when you're just driving in Germany, I guess I actually don't know exactly which regions are included in the base game, but Germany, I started off there at least, and it's just so grey, boring, highways everywhere. And then you come out to these places and it's just freaking gorgeous. It would have made more sense putting all the effort in the base game and then just slack off for the DLCs, just adding them because you have to, and people will buy them. But this, everything is unique. There's so many unique places here. And it's also looking very pretty. I guess that's how reality is, right? I mean, in some capacity, yes. I braked? Broke? I stopped too much. Also, I'm in the wrong gear set. How did this happen? It works though. But then again, I understand that since the release of the game, they made some money from releasing the game. They could, you know, pay more people to create these levels. So it also makes sense the way it has happened. What's the name of this game? It is called Euro Truck Simulator 2. And you might be right about that maybe the DLC was actually more expensive than the base game. We've been talking a lot about that as well. DLCs not being super cheap. Oh wow. Until they go on sale. What the? Ooh. Well, we're cutting it close, so hopefully there is a place to sleep in the city. There is usually. So my main problem when I'm driving on this road, these type of roads, it is that I'm not keeping at an even speed. I could use the cruise control, but I feel like that's never a good idea because you kind of need to adjust according to the road. But I was like 10 minutes ahead after the checkpoint. But now we lost some time. So I think in order to make the deliveries work in this region, especially if we take even regular deliveries, but especially if we take the fast ones, we have got to driving very very well. Trying to keep to the speed limit at all time. But yeah, this region has been absolutely insane. Everything is so unique, it seems like. I love it. Yeah, keep driving too slow. I don't know what's wrong with me. Because all of a sudden it becomes 50 and you're driving too fast. Wait. I thought the roundabout looked a little bit too small for being the roundabout that I saw on the minimap. Well, Jesus. I know I'm getting tired. Stop telling me, Gabe. It's a beautiful city as well. I gotta say, I have become way better at changing my speed when it becomes a slower speed or a lower speed. Since I stopped looking too much on the minimap. There was one time today on the freeway where we got a speeding ticket, but that's... I gotta blame the lack of signs for that, I think. Because we were just driving on the left side and couldn't really see. That's my excuse. So that bus did not stop. So you can't rely on the traffic to always stop for you. But sometimes they do, so... I think it's best always to stop for them. And just either wait for them to stop and you can drive, or just wait for everyone to just move along. I know. Okay, we made up a couple of minutes here or so. Mom, blinker, turn off. No. Could I sleep before I hand this in? Not really. And I probably wouldn't have done it, even if we had like 9 hours or something. This car is annoying because I need to get into the left lane here. Why wouldn't he... well... It makes sense. He should not. He doesn't have to pass me. Well, that was not good. Oh, that was pretty smooth transition. All right. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of backing jobs today. Let's just do this. It's been a long drive. That's good enough. Whew, alright. That was pretty smooth, other than the speeding ticket and some confusion when it came to the sleep. That was pretty smooth, and really beautiful destination here as well. You can sleep so you can take next job without sleep. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna sleep before we're picking up a new job. That's for sure. Don't know if there is a better way of doing it. I mean, it would be good if I could have slept on this job and made the delivery. So that would have been good. If we would have had 9 hours, that would have actually made a lot of sense to sleep on this job. But then again, doesn't really matter, I guess. Yeah, I don't think it does. Alright, we got some money back here. We're doing well. Let's see if our new driver has done anything yet. Oh! He's doing something. Oh, she's been doing a couple of jobs. Alright, she's doing it. I think, yeah, we must have been in this city before, actually. I feel like I recognized the harbor area a little bit. I wasn't sure. But we do have 3 yellow roads coming into this place. And I don't think we drove just here and up here. So we probably went to the city and drove out before. And we came through one of these roads now. So yeah, I think we've been here. Surprisingly big harbor. I guess that was all the way back here. Probably along the coast, right? If that is actually the case, then we probably haven't been there before. But yeah. So there's a couple of roads we have not been driving on. Oh wow, that seems interesting. That seems like a long freaking gravel road potentially. Seems very unnecessary. It's gonna be interesting if we can get a job over here. It would be interesting to see why the road has to be like this. Maybe there is a big rock formation. Maybe there's a lake. Or maybe it's just for fun. Let's sleep. Oh god, there is no... Oh, there is! Hallelujah. Is it actually in this place? No. Well... Is it? No. These are not places I can sleep, right? No. Okay, now I can actually see it on the map. Outside Bergen in this game, there is a roundabout inside a mountain. Oh! That sounds interesting. Where... Oh, is it just here? Is it? Oh, it is. Interesting. Like I said, everything here is so unique looking and compared to a lot of other things. Let's see if we can do one shorter delivery, and that'll be the last one of the day. No, why? I swear to God, I'm not... Am I actually clicking world map every time? I don't know. I kind of want to go south, but that would be fine. That's a very, very, very short one. What the hell? 671. Okay, that seems good. That seems good. Yeah, let's do this one. I don't think we've ever had a cargo like this. A double-decker with vehicles on it. Maybe. Maybe. That felt not safe at all, just backing out into the street in the wrong lane. Hello? What the? Okay. Well, I guess the game wanted to look at my lady friend here. Hello, culprits. Oh, some fast gates. Okay. The thunder is pretty good, I gotta say. Let's see. I'm not doing anything stupid. 2 hours. Yeah. Wait. Nope. That should all be good. Yeah. I don't know why sometimes the numbers are just confusing. You're looking at the wrong row for some reason and what? Nothing makes sense. Where are we? Hello? Oh, I guess I needed to be in that side. Okay. This is not beautiful, but it's enough. I don't like... I've been backing I think... Yeah. I think ever since we got the new set of wheels, with the wheels that are always touching the ground, the backing has actually been slightly different, even without a trailer. I think that's why I've been fucking it up a little bit. I mean, we've been kind of on the money, but not super great. Okay, we're driving to Pleven. We got cars, we knew that. And it's only 6 tons. Yeah, I think we've actually been hauling a similar thing, and I'm always surprised that it's so light. But it kind of makes sense. It's like 1 ton maybe per car, maybe a little bit less. And then the trailer itself, so yeah. I'm in the wrong gear. I think I'm staying in this lane, even though we're turning left. I don't know if that's allowed, but you know, we're a truck driver. We got our own set of rules. I'm kind of using all of the road. Where was it? Why are you... car? And that is kind of why I wanted to be in the right lane. And follow the right side, because he just... well... it is insane how much the rain affects your grip on the road. It is absolutely insane. I don't know if this is how it is driving a truck, but it is like driving on ice, not like driving on a slightly wet or very wet freaking road. What? I can't see anything. Okay. Looks clear. Where did that car come from? The one that is right in front of me. Didn't I just look down that road and it was completely empty? What? Maybe he was behind me and drove around. I don't know. Behind an arrow. Oh. And I know that there is a mod for turning off, I don't know if you're talking about the X's on the map, like the ones in front of me here, because sometimes they do actually hide information for me. And you can turn them off with a mod, but I'm a little bit scared of if I'm trying to improvise on my route, that we're gonna drive full speed into a place where there is actually a hard collider. And we're gonna be flying through the windshield. But then again, we usually don't improvise on where to go. I mean, sometimes we do miss a turn. And that could actually lead us to crashing into one of those, even though they're invisible. Because there is actually a couple of places where you have to turn, where the main road actually doesn't continue. So it could be a little bit dangerous, even if we're actually following because of mistakes that could be made. That felt weird, making a left turn like that into another part of the freeway. What do you mean, pull? What? Wait, who? What? Is it here? Papers, please. And we're not driving across country borders right now, right? I think they just have a lot of freaking... Or maybe we are. I'm not sure at all. And even if we're looking at the real map, I'm probably not going to be able to tell. I can really tell what's roads, and this might be a border, right? So maybe this is like, maybe, I don't know, maybe. I've been having issues with my shifting gear today. Also wipers. Stop. Now the bus changed lanes already. So I wonder if the road will split in two here, or if he's just preparing to drive around the car here. Yeah, I think we drove across the border now, maybe. There was like a European Union marker, so we might have come into a country that is a part of that, right? And I actually noticed there was a sign just explaining what all upcoming signs are gonna be. So if there is a city symbol, there was two different city symbols though, and one meant 50 and one meant something else. I didn't have time to check what the difference was. I think we can probably tell if it's 50 at least. And should we be driving 50 when it's 70 or something? Yeah, that's fine. Still not sure if that car slowed down even more than it had to, because I was close to him, because of the weird reaction to closeness. Oh, I'm actually turning here. Not paying attention. What the? They're making some risky moves today. The guy in the roundabout before, and now this house wagon. Whatever it was. House car? What is it called? RV? He might not necessarily had a stop sign where he was coming from, but there were lines for the other roads that I was not driving on. I guess I was just making it too slow, so yeah. I mean, he had time. He made it across. He did. So I guess it's fine, but a little bit risky. Caravan, yeah. But isn't the caravan just when it's, you know, like a camping wagon. Isn't that a caravan? I might be wrong, I have no idea. This was one of those where the caravan is included with the car. But maybe that is a caravan. Yeah, I think this area down here in the southeastern Europe has been my favorite place to drive. It's been really cool. And a lot of these villages, cities, communities, whatever you want to call them, they feel, I don't know, they feel way more realistic than a lot of the bigger cities that are super small and just looks, I don't know, they look strange. I should have looked left because I had actually... Yeah, okay, we're fine. You're gonna see a lot of new stuff when you enter Spain. Yeah, I bet I will. So, yeah, I guess I'm gonna be... might be a purchase of the Iberia thing. And also the heavy stuff and the whatnot and the other things and everything else. Also, is this a train track to my left or is that a pipe? I can't really tell if there is... I think it's just a pipe. Seems to be a big factor up ahead as well. Kozlodu discovered. Some of the gas stations in Spain you need to enter a nearby road long before the station to get gas. Alright then, that makes sense. So you always need to leave the road. Well, not always, but in some cases, I guess, to get to the gas station. Which, come to think of it, might not be that natural, really. But in, you know, older villages and smaller roads and stuff like that, the new roads might not be a... You know, they might keep the old gas station, but they build new roads, so it kind of makes sense, if that's the case. But, you know, driving along highways and stuff like that in... anywhere, basically. Of course, the gas station should be along the road. In best case scenario. I completely stopped. Honey, can you move your head? No? Okay. Nice. Yeah, I can tell that we're actually not hauling that heavy stuff. I can actually skip gears, even in my high gears. Honey, can you help me out? Okay, seems clear. That's the wrong gear. But yeah, it's just way more interesting driving on these smaller roads. The scenery, more interesting to look at, and also the driving itself is more interesting and involved. Remember small mirror? Yeah, I feel like I couldn't... Maybe I could have seen in that one. I feel like I did not have the angle, but you might be correct about that. Maybe I should just turn it 45 degrees angle, so I can always just look to the side. We might be driving a little bit too fast here. Oh, we just prepared for the road that was actually 90. Probably not 90 for me though. Let's see, okay, half an hour left, perfect. And it looks like we can probably take another job before we need to rest. It's interesting because it feels like we've been driving for such a long time. And we still have 6 hours in our body. So it's almost like the time scale adapts to what speed you're driving at or something like that. I feel like time is just moving slower as well. That might just be an illusion because we're actually... Since the driving is more involved. Could be that it feels longer than it should be because this was... What was this, like a 4-hour drive? 3.5 or something like that? But it feels almost as long as the one where we drove all the way down to this place in the first place. Hope we get a job to the mine with the funny road. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look for that. If we're... I don't know if we're close to that place now, or if we drove further away. Oh, there's a lot of traffic. And I need to be turning left up here. I did not prepare properly. Should be fine though. It all depends on what this truck next to us is gonna do. He might be our nemesis here. I think I need to make a risky maneuver. Okay, he stopped. Yep, he's confused. No. I need to... Sorry. I need to get in here. Yep, now he's stuck forever. Let's see if I can actually find the... No. No. I tried to use my blinker to get out, but it's rotating around. Can't find it. Mortmat. Wait, it looks like we were supposed to do like a U-turn or something. I got confused. Oh, he's playing basketball. Wow. I don't think we've ever seen anyone doing it. Well, we've seen people, you know, with construction work and whatnot. But seeing a boy playing basketball, that shouldn't be that interesting. But it was. I've been touching the brake a little bit too much a couple of times here. Alright, we made it with a lot of time left as well. And we only had one border check, or whatever check it was. Let's do that. Okay, this seems easy enough. I say now. I will say something else later. Balkan Loco. If we can just get this straightened out, otherwise it's... Oh, okay, it seems good. Yeah, should be fine. Can't really see the lines though. I overturned quite a bit. Yeah, I don't... I mean, I was... was looking kind of good. Yeah, it's really hard to see the lines. I thought I saw them, but I saw something else apparently. Am I turning incorrect? I am. Very much so. Don't look at me! She's not. I'm blaming the lines in the ground here, because I couldn't line up properly in the first place. You know, if I gotta have an excuse, that's it. I can still fucking see the lines. I think I see them in the right-hand mirror. So maybe I should... Hello? I can't look away from her. She's so pretty. Alright. Okay. Better. We need to straighten up. But not too much. But more. And now we lost. This might actually be okay. But probably not. We'll see. See? Told you. So I don't know if that's kind of an accepted way of doing it, where I've been doing this a couple of times lately. Where it looks good, but then we kind of lose control, but we can kind of save it in the end by basically turning our truck sideways. And I mean, if you do have a really tight spot and you can't line it up from in front, I think you kind of have to do that if you're getting in between two other trailers or something like that. That might actually be an option. And if you can just disconnect while being in that angle, then you should be fine, right? Jinx from another world. Yeah, I mean, I should never say anything, as always. So... Okay, we are actually somewhat close. I kind of doubt... Well, that could be something. You never know. But I'm definitely going to look for jobs taking us here, if I remember. Because that's going to have to wait for next Sunday. But yeah, man, pretty good deliveries today. Got one speeding ticket. I think that's it for the roads, right? We did have that little bump when we were parking, but I don't count that. But we did get that speeding ticket. I think that might have been the only one, if I'm not mistaken. So pretty decent work. And I think we're in for a pretty good run next Sunday. We do have a lot of roads here that we haven't seen yet. So let's try driving around this piece for a little bit. Then we can drive north as we're heading back on the east coast, if at all possible. Could be that we have to revisit a couple of places where we've been. But yeah, anything else we missed completely? I guess Norway. We have been to Norway actually. But you said Bergen. That was the place with a roundabout inside of a mountain. That sounds cool. So we're definitely going to do that. We're always staying away from Newcastle because of reasons. And also Finland. I've completely neglected Finland. That feels bad. Well, that'll be it for today. I'm not sure how my schedule is going to be next week. I think I'm going to do no early streams on Monday and Wednesday. I think that's how it's going to be. And no PUBG. I'm taking a break until there's been a patch or a update or some sort, or people returning to the game. Something needs to happen. So I'm probably not going to play any Battle Royales this week. I think I'm going to play a couple of smaller games. So I think I'm going to play Year Walk on Tuesday. And something else on Thursday early on. We'll see. Remember World of Truck stuff. Yes, thank you for reminding me. I will try to remember that. Because that seems fun. If we can actually increase our options for delivery and stuff like that. So yeah, I will check up on that. Thank you for reminding me. But more trucking next Sunday, of course. And it's going to be at the hour that it's been today because of work. I'm not going to be able to get back home earlier. So, thank you for hanging out and hope to see you soon. Bye-bye.